Well, chat, it looks like it's just too easy. Did you sleep well? I slept too well. I woke up at like 1:30. I actually had such a nice sleep schedule. I was waking up at like 8 in the morning every morning. It was great. I actually, saw the sunrise sometimes. Well, GG, it's ruined. Woke up at 1:30 p.m. Never beaten allegations. Did you dream of Orange Chant? I don't think I dreamt anything. I dreamt of improving upon perfection, though. I made a few changes to the list, chat. We're running it back today, and we're already undefeated. Because, well, this buy opponent was free. How you doing, chat? My camera's gone. It's gone. It's back. Good afternoon, chat. Hope y'all are having a lovely day. Oh, I don't have my light on. Hold on. I knew I was forgetting something. I lost in the quarterfinals. I lost to Energy, who 3-for-0'd themselves and then beat me anyways because they ripped the charm off the top and then blew up my Ugin slab. It was pretty sad. I guess we're going to play a league with this deck because, well, we got the buy. Might as well play a league. See if we can improve upon a Red Bull and 2 iced coffees. Arbatic for short. Groundbreaker time. Why would I want to play that deck, Timmy? How do you even make the Groundbreaker live? What's your tech? Yeah, second Emeritus. I cut the Cosmic Rebirth because I think the best part about Emeritus is buying back Wrath and buying back Chant. So I think it's probably a little bit better than Rebirth. Rebirth being ramped sometimes was nice. That card was also just really hard to cast. Isn't Groundbreaker an 8-0? It's a 6-1? What am I thinking of? I thought one of them had 0 toughness. His hand's so close to being good. I think it's a mulligan, though. Well, is it a mulligan? Just need another green source. Yeah, it's probably a mulligan. Alright. Sign me up. Oh, Force of Savagery? Might be. Am I just gonna chant my opponent? Not really do anything, though. Maybe I just surveil. Probably just need to surveil. We'll see what they're playing. Oh shit, is it Neoform? Or is this blue-green ritual? I'm intrigued. 12 balls? I don't know if you want to call it 12 balls. Land. That's kind of like a land. Oh, it's blue-green ritual. Wow. It's been a minute since I've seen blue-green ritual around. Wrath of the Skies is very, very good against blue-green ritual, though. If it resolves, which it pretty much never will. Harbinger. Oh my god. I think I might be cooked. Oh no, it's all chance. Oh, I'm cooked. My opponent just played Blood Moon. It's kind of messed up. Do I want another Wrath? I feel like Wrath has diminishing returns in the matchup, though. Maybe I want two. I think a Road's pretty good. I don't even know if I want these chants. Like, the chants are good for pushing my spells through, but that's about it. Try cutting the chants. Sure. We have a basic forest. We can't lose. What's your screenshot? Where'd you put it? Oh, I see. Thunderkin Awakener. Gemstone Caverns. Our opponent's kind of a gamer, I'm not gonna lie. I need to find something that fetches a basic plains pretty quickly. Okay, mission accomplished. We're gonna fetch that basic plains. In case they harbinger me already. Okay. Force negation. You must hate fun. Another one. Sorry, Chad, I'm like losing my voice today. I think I'm almost over the sickness, though. All things considered. I feel like I'm at the tail end of it. See if they have a flare. Flare check. YungDingo play Green White Eldrazi or House the Dragons. How many episodes deep are they on House? Oh, you don't even know if it's still going. Fair enough. No spoilers. I need a talisman. The matchup seems not good. Mostly because this card just hoses me. Talisman. Off the top. I wish this were a little bit better. Maybe I need a second planes in my deck. Second planes is generally pretty bad, though. Except in this particular situation. Okay. I could sideboard the second planes, you're not wrong. How do you, Valk? Talisman? Where were you? I needed you way sooner. Alright, well, we found like the one Harbinger deck, so got that out of the way before the challenge. That wasn't the challenge. We got to buy in the challenge. So we're 1-0 in the challenge. And then getting destroyed in our league matches. This seems acceptable. Good even. Gathering Place is only going to produce white mana the turn I play it, though. Until I get a basic forest into play. So we're probably going to try to hold one Gathering Place for as long as possible. I want another Talisman. It doesn't seem like the worst thing. I'm not going to be able to Wrath for 2, but that's okay. Uh-oh. Storm? I'm immediately going to have to Wrath for 2 now. That's funny. Oh, it's energy. Rumbies. I guess we can start with the Rumbies. Grab Ice Till. Devour's pretty good here too, right? Maybe Devour's better. 2, 4. Yeah, I can cast Devour next turn. I'm gonna take the Devour. I'm back and better than ever, baby. See if we can get our run back against energy. What the Yo, y'all are some haters. There's no way I go from playing against Harbinger to playing against Bloodboon. I love you, Talisman. Never leave me, talisman. That's just wild to me, though. Get out of here. Talisman's so goated. What? You fucking people. This is crazy, chat. You play Eldrazi Temple one time, you just start making mortal enemies, I guess. Yeah, double discharge devour. Sure. Sideboard guide for energy? I don't know. I think Pygonti might have one. I have a very old one. Oh, Microspine kind of cooks. Actually, Worldbreaker is better. Nah, Microspawn's better. I could just cast Emrakul, but I need to make a point. I must max punish them for playing Blood Moon. And then we get the Emrakulio next turn. Casting Emrakul was definitely the right thing to do this last turn, but I couldn't help myself. I let my intrusive thoughts win. Scepter Chant's probably good if I could ever stick that. Yeah, move the Scepter to the sideboard, because I think too many decks just have an easy out to Scepter Chant if you don't have to Fairy. Energy's not one of those decks. So I think boarding it in here is probably fine. Trim and Emrakul. Do I want a road? Yeah, they do have voice. That is true. So maybe I want... does that mean I don't want Scepter Chant? No, I still think I do. I think we're trimming the Emeritus. Maybe one Ice Till. A road's an appealing option. Like maybe I want two. What am I cutting? A chant? This deck looks heinous. I'll have you know, this deck top 8 of the challenge yesterday. Going 7-0 in the Swiss, nonetheless. So yes, it is very heinous. And I don't know why we're winning with it. She. I don't think I'm going to chant them this turn. I meant heinous as in evil. Now that I've gained more information about the topic at hand. Blood Moon. Oh, they cast my talisman. Respect. I moved the scepter to the sideboard, and then I cut the cosmic rebirths for Ice Till and Emeritus, and that was about it. And I changed one land, I think. Maybe I talisman chant, and then I have big ol' Kozilek's command next turn. I think I like that, even though I would like to use this chant as a fog. But this seems pretty okay too. Excuse me, chat, I'm dying. Both in-game and IRL. Scepter arose kind of hot too. Yeah, wait, why aren't the land destruction players playing Scepter Chant? How hard would it be for them to actually play that? Probably not too bad. Rumbies. Alright, if I can do a little bit of damage control here, I think we're in a pretty good spot. We went 7-0 in the Swiss, and then we lost to Charma in the quarterfinals. Charma out of energy, specifically. It was a sad way to go. Kozilek's command, land, chant. I think I'm going to keep all of these on top. I'm going to draw the Kozilek's command. So I'm gonna stack it Chant and then Heath and then Kozilek's Command. So that way when the Ragavan hits me, the Ragavan takes the Heath. Yeah, 3k commands and 20 cards is kind of absurd. If they don't swing with the Ragavan, that'd be kind of 5-hit. Pretty good. Oh, pretty good. Oh, jeez. BFG, thank you for the billion months. What I'm gonna do? I guess just kick a Chant. I can Kozilek's Command for 2. Then you hit another land drop next turn. Or alternatively, I could hold this Kozilek's Command, try to rip a land naturally. Huh. I think I have to Kozilek's Command for 2. Although Ugin into Kozilek's Command for 1 seems great. I don't know, do I believe chat? Myco Spawn and Rumble. I don't think either of these are very good. It was a good thing I didn't believe. Lad. Might just have to cast Sire. Because I'm so far behind. If I do draw the land anyways. I did. Okay. Well, I got some options. Do I Ugin kill Charm plus? Or do I Sire? I think it's Ugin. Yeah, it does lose to the Raven Charm if I play the Sire out here. You see the sweet Bant Doppler Sword list? Yeah, I saw the one that won the Vegas 1K. Or was it a 2K? I don't remember. I think it was a 1K. I don't know if there's another one you were talking about, though. Talisman's very, very good. Wrath of the Skies. My Talisman. Oh. I was cast Emrakul. They didn't fling all their creatures? What? F6 angle? Hmm. Come back. Play Moon and Disenchant it. Yeah, I just don't care about Moon though, also. How many rounds are left? 3. Yeah, they definitely should have sacked all their creatures, and then maybe they're not in such a bad spot. Oh, you know, Disenchanting Goblin Bombardment was better, right? Than exiling the graveyard. Yeah, I should have sacked all their creatures, disenchanted the Goblin Bombardment, and then just like probably passed. I could have playing Blood Moon's probably fine too. Yeah, I thought about swinging with the cat, but they gain a life, I lose a life, and then it makes 2 tokens, so they're really only net losing a life, which doesn't make a ton of sense. Yeah, I guess they don't have. Well, they have Spyro. Yeah, they don't have any graveyard shenanigans. Back when Flage was the threat, it was probably better to exile their graveyard, but now it's just much better to disenchant the Goblin Bombardment. Surveil something bad on top. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea either. We were probably never losing that game regardless. But it's very funny that we went from somebody main decking Harbinger to somebody main decking Blood Moon in multiple copies. Yeah, Flage getting banned was kind of sad. Yeah, tap the Talisman for 1 life also. Chat. if you want to support the stream for free, you could do what Jebby is recommending. It helps me out quite a bit. And it's free. Absolutely free. Does not cost you a penny, a dime, or anything. What changes did you make to the list? I went up an Emeritus, up an Ice Till, and up a Gathering Place, down the Scepter. Yeah, I think that was it. Did I add a land to this deck? I guess I did add a land, right? Or did I not add a land? I don't remember what I did anymore. Did I add a Sire? No, I think we played 2 Sires yesterday. Yeah, I think I went up a land. I don't really remember. But I cut the Cosmic Rebirth and I moved the Scepter to the sideboard. No, because I was playing 4 Windswept Heath yesterday, and now I'm playing 3. What else did I change? Did I add a Devourer? I guess I added the Devourer. Exactly. It's like, it's pretty much exactly like subscribing for a month without having to pay for the subscription if you think about it like that. I think I added the 7+ drop. Oops, I just shot Dick Stinkley by accident, trying to click on that link. Everybody pour one out for, for Dick Stinkley. Poor guy. I don't know what I did. King Harry rematch. Mole. LHF. Okay, this hand's pretty decent. I'm gonna put back a Wrath. That's relationship goals right there. Ooh, Talisman's pretty decent. I think I just run the turn 1 Talisman. Turn 2 4 mana, baby. Welcome to Modern. Modern. We're playing Modern. Yeah, looks like it's Goryo's. Hopefully I'm pending my Talisman. Collage. Gets a Force Negation. Another Talisman. Oh. Top. How did yesterday's challenge go? We went 7-0 in the Swiss and then lost in the quarterfinals to Energy. Don't you surveil. Benzatroxa. Fuck. It's so... Hate that shit, man. I got 3 cards. Flooded Strand, Otherworldly, and Solitude. Well surveilled indeed. More Talisman. Really need that ice still to survive. I still am a firm believer that Surveil lands should be Scry lands. Why are they not just fetchable temples? What the frog doing? Oh, do we have another Goryo's? We do. Island Frog Ephemerate. I need to top deck something pretty good. Flooded Strand, Dossie's Riddler. Oh, I X'd out the Riddler. I mean, that's good, but I don't know if it's good enough. What am I doing with this? I need to find... Chant would be okay. I guess I do it for 3, and I need to find a chant. I'm also dead to frog, so I gotta kill the frog and then scry draw, find chant. They still have a force. I think they actually do still have a force. That was cool. I love getting surveilled on. Wrath is pretty bad in this matchup. I think a Road's a little bit better. 2 Chance can go. Emeritus can go. I don't love World Breaker in this matchup either. What was the final challenge result last night? We lost in the quarters. Sire 7 deaths is kind of whatever in this matchup too. I'm gonna keep this and put back Chant. My hand gets a lot worse if I get Thoughtseize though. Bye bye Kozilek's command, I'll remember you. I guess Byko spawn would be pretty good. Rumble's good. I think that means I'm gonna put the Sire underneath the Ugin's lab. Grab the Myco spawn and pass. We can kick the Myco spawn next turn. That's right, I forgot to put a Bajuka Bog in my sideboard. Not gonna come up here though. Forgot a Cavernous Souls. That one I intentionally didn't add. I don't think it's very good. But Bajuka Bog in the sideboard's fine. Yeah, right. Gathering places so much aura. Goodbye, Emrakul. One short. Always one short. Should do this in draw step. I guess no. Actually, I should have done this in upkeep because it could draw a Goryo's target to discard him. Oh, you know, I need to pick up this. Oh shit! I didn't pick up the sire. Fuck. I unyielded too. Magic Online. I unyielded. Gosh dang it. I don't see my Myco spawn. Think I hit the plains? No, maybe I hit the swamp. I think I hit the swamp. Bins amending. Sick. $13. I need a solitude. Oof. I think we run it back. Maybe hitting the island was better, or the plains was better. So hard to say. Yeah, the game would have been over faster if I actually got to pick up the sire when I wanted to. Kind of just sat in my hand though. That's pretty sweet. Sandy's weird though. Because, like, I have to crack this vaccine bobble to surgical. I'll blue draw land. Do a micro spawn. I think I get a windswept heath. Nice pass. Heading grass. My micro spawn. Another frog. Milled in a road. Do I want to chant on upkeep or do I let him like fly first? I guess I just let him go to the beginning of combat. Could also just let them attack me and save this chant to guarantee Ugin resolves. But I don't know, it's so risky. Rumbies. Rumbies is pretty good. I guess I just lead off on that, right? Makes the most sense to me. Another Ice to Explorer. Hmm. I could, but I don't want to Ugin into Consign. At some point, I'll Ugin into Consign, but I'd like to draw something else first. No, my Kozilek's command. No, my sire. Yeah, I'm gonna cycle this bobble at some point soon. Not super worried about it. We're gonna have like infinite mana pretty much. Yeah, milling and hitting shifting woodland would also be very strong. I'm like the most scared of Riddler, I think. Another frog. Jailer's pretty whatever. See if we can mill that shifting woodland. No. Maybe Jailer base consign. Yeah, I don't think so. So we eat the consign. I like wonder if I'm ever supposed to just surgical consign here. Yeah, but if they jump the frog right now, then they can't jump the frog on their turn. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to just surgical this consign. Yeah, but then they don't have resources to jump the frog on their turn, and I'm pretty okay with that. Ephemerate. 3 Riddlers. Okay, hopefully I only draw one of the 3 Riddlers. Can I put my Eldrazi Temple into play? Hello? Magic Online? Oh, Jailer stops it, right? Nombo. Uh, Gosh dang it. I should have put my land before, well, maybe I don't want to mill anymore. But I do want to mill. I need to mill Shifting Woodland. I actually forgot about the Jailer Nombo. Rafter's Cage. I am just dead to this frog. Yeah, I'm actually just dead to this frog. Damn. Did not really draw anything helpful. Unluck. Hate to see it. Oh my god. What is this? Those have all but have been freaking amazing. I just needed one answer to that frog. Just one. Till we had 3 Embercools in our deck still. We had the Devourers in our deck. We had, I think we milled all of our roads. We milled all of our chants. I don't know, we had a lot of outs. GG's, Harry. That was... These are my next 3 draws. I just, like, didn't draw anything. This all would have been fantastic. We got really lucky yesterday, so... The variance was bound to hit. I also fucked up with my Jailer because I forgot I couldn't play Eldrazi Temple from my graveyard. Yeah, I forgot about the Jailer Ice Still Nombo, but I don't think it really matters unless we mill Shifting Woodland. How many cards down with Shifting Woodland? It's gonna let me see. It's not gonna let me see. Milling Shifting Woodland would have been pretty good. But yeah, if I played the Temple from my graveyard and then not played the Jailer, maybe And then I mill another 6 cards. Maybe I hit Shifting Woodland plus Emrakul. Or Shifting Woodland plus Sire. I had 2 in my deck. I think the chance are like pretty mid-minus in the matchup. But it does help me against Consign a little bit. GG's in the standard qualifier also, by the way. Kind of shit on me in the standard qualifier. It's really unfortunate to see the finals match of you versus Canister, where you had to keep that 1 lander on a mulligan to 5. Heartbreaking stuff. But I'm glad it was between you and Canister for who goes to the Mox. I don't think we have time for a league match chat, do we? Unless these people are on game 3. I think we'll play some words. The words on stream. Yeah, Mono Green is so good. If the freaking Sapling Nursery I had such a hard time beating. Also, when you just 16 balled me with a freaking Badger Mole Cub. I was just like praying you didn't draw a fetch. Just 1 woodland. Hey, we can still fight it out and probably win out for the rest of these. This Eldrazi deck feels very powerful. I think the games that we've been losing have been very, very close. And we're just like 1 draw away. Nah, I think it's too hard on the mana. I think 1 Shifting Woodland's good also, just because you can go tutor it up when you need it. It's not going to hurt your mana when you don't need it. Yeah, that game I think is a little bit of an exception. I'm not sure that happens very often where I just have like 2 ice stills and nothing else going on. I guess that's why World Breaker's good, because I can go like mill over a World Breaker and then pick it up. But I did have Grafdigger's Cage plus Soulless Jailer at the end there, so I guess if I had World Breaker in my deck, I shouldn't have played the Soulless Jailer. Because I can mill over the World Breaker, pick it back up and cast it. Have a blocker with Reach. Esper Origins. Esper Origins is such a bad card when you draw it, though. Also, I don't think Ice still typically lives that long to the point where you need a card dedicated for when you mill. I do think this green-white deck is pretty good, though. Overall. Did I take all the fetchables out of my deck? Maybe I could have fetched a few more times to thin. Yeah, the longer Ice still lives, the worse it gets for sure. Like, you really only need your Ice still to live for like 2 turns for it to have maximum value. After that, it's like whatever. I think this deck's like kind of tricky to play sometimes because of figuring out when you want to chant. Sometimes you want to chant on turn 1 just to buy yourself time against decks like Prowess and Energy where there's going to like guarantee play a 1-drop. Yeah, I think Emeritus being a 3/4 means it's a good blocker against the lower to the ground creature decks like Energy and Prowess. But against like against Goryo's, I'm not sure you want it. This makes me wonder if I want another World Breaker in the list. Just have something else to pick up from the graveyard when games like that happen. I think maybe I should just not boarded out the first World Breaker. Maybe boarding out the first World Breaker was bad. I don't think I could have picked it up though, right? Because once I had the Soulless Jailer out, it's just stuck there. Permanent cards in graveyards can't enter the battlefield. Players can't cast non-creature spells from graveyard exile. Oh no, it gets around Jailer. What about Grafdigger's Cage? Does it get around Grafdigger's Cage? Creature cards in graveyards and libraries can't enter the battlefield. Players can't cast spells from graveyards. Oh no. World Breaker works through both of them. So yeah, I guess I should have left World Breaker in. What did I hit off my Rumble? I'm trying to remember now. I was the second ice still, so I whiffed off of a Rumble too. Yeah, I think we just got a little unlucky that game. I think we had like 5, 6 draws plus the Rumble, something like that. We had a lot of time. If I didn't surgical consign to memory, does that change things? I don't think so. What about 2 more life? But I was dead by 3 points anyways. I think Surgically and the Consign also just makes a lot of my top decks better. I think the only misplay that was significant was not playing the Eldrazi Temple out of my graveyard before playing Soulless Jailer, but that's because I forgot I had an extra land drop because I had 2 Ice Tills out instead of just 1. Yeah, I think that was the only, like, misstep, was probably playing the Soulless Jailer. But it does insulate me from the top deck Gorios. And cracking the Vexing Bobble is fine. Maybe I could have thinned the deck more with fetches before I cracked the Vexing Bobble. I don't know. Deck's not super straightforward. I think Soulless Jailer is still good though, because Soulless Jailer does a lot more work against Storm. And maybe we just don't have a bad Storm matchup because of High Noon plus Chant. Storm's not really seeing much play right now, so yeah, maybe Double Grafter's Cage is better. Yeah, between High Noon and Chant, you probably don't need another one. High Noon's mostly in there for Prowess though, because I don't know how great the Prowess matchup is. Prowess is probably on the harder end of matchups. Our breakers should be pretty dang good though. Yeah, we're the best 1/1 breaker since we got a buy round 1. I think Prowess and Energy might be on the harder end of matchups. Goryo seems pretty good for us most of the time. We have a lot of graveyard interaction between Kozilek's Command and the sideboard graveyard hate cards. Frog can be a little tough, I guess. It doesn't seem bad. I would say it's probably slightly favored for us, like 55%. The blue-green Harbinger matchup, that matchup's cooked. Never winning that. Yeah, we did mill a lot of commands over. Command would have been quite good after I surgical the consign. Letting us young BZ. Karuga. It's been a while since I've seen a Karuga. Look at those massive mana costs. Is this binding? At least I don't have to worry about consignment memory. I do have to worry about force negation. Doesn't seem bad. I guess I just fetch now. No, my cool. I'm so ready for that Naruto TCG. It's gonna be fire, I think. Verdict. Goodbye, still. I want this Ugin. I think the Devour is pretty okay. Think I go top, top, top. Yeah, I'm playing around force negation. Because they don't have double blue for force negation. So I like, why not play around it, right? No, I don't want to end step it because they don't have double blue. Can I Ugin plus Emrakul? Should probably just cast Emrakul. See what they have in hand. Just wait for a fetch, but what if they don't fetch? Shape anew? The f am I playing against? The 10 rings? Investigate. You may play an additional land this turn. Disrupt the one target artifact. What? What do I want to do? I could binding. I'm gonna binding my Emrakul. Do I want to play the Karuga? I like when I'm binding the Emrakul. It's a lot of verdicts. I could play Karuga. You don't get the binding. I wish though. I just play Karuga. Okay, well I just drew him into the 10 rings. Alright, 10 rings time. Two clues. I should rumble first. Worldbreaker Sire. We're gonna take the. I world break him off of anything. Guess we world break the 10 rings. What a weird matchup. I think I want to hold this world breaker and force the verdict this turn. Now I can Wrath and kill the 2 clues. So Shape Anew doesn't happen. I also get my Talisman back. I don't think I played this game super well, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I'm playing against. Even after looking at their deck. I almost forgot to use Ugin. I gotta ult this Ugin. But I do want to exile his Fable first. So I can go get an Emrakul. They still have Wraths and shit. I can take him off a double white with the World Breaker, or I can just attack for 13. I have enough mana to do both. I think I do, right? World Breaker, take him off a white, exile the Goblin Shaman, and then hit him for 13. Is the 10 rings indestructible? It's not even indestructible. A shit card. I feel like Wrath is generally pretty bad. Maybe your Road's fine. Scepter good? Probably not. Vexing Bobble. Drop the chance or 2 chance in a road? I have no idea. I didn't find an Eldrazi temple, but this hand's not bad. You have a bunch of people playing that Boros Ponza deck. Honestly, Eldrazi ramp seems kind of good against them. As long as you play a bunch of basics in ice still. But I don't know. Not sure. Yeah, fight rigging seems pretty good too. But I don't know. They have a lot of answers to the trudge. Never registering trudge. Respect. Yeah, I'm sure my opponent has Charma. Everybody has Charma. You get a charm on, you get a charm on. Everybody gets a charm on. Wait, they got Thundering Falls, Steam Vents, Plains? Why? Ten rings time? Actually, I don't know if they get 10 rings. I think it costs 6 to do it in one turn. I imagine my ice still's dying at least. My lab. Wouldn't it be a shame if I got it back? Did lose my Devourer forever though. Oh, hi, Emrakul. I'll play the Temple from my hand. And then I gotta decide what else I want to play. Which is probably just... Heath? I play Ugin's Lab. 2, 4... 7. Gonna be short still. I can play Windswept Heath. Try to get more types in the graveyard. Try to exile my Shifting Woodland. Sad. Kicking Micro Spawn is definitely better than World Breaker. Another Fable. Gotta play another Ice Till also. If you're wondering, chat, no, I didn't count my mana. I tapped a bunch, and that was that. Shape anew, huh? Um, it doesn't actually fizzle it, right? Oh, I guess it does fizzle it. A second response. I might as well fetch nothing, right? What? Okay. Thanks, Magic Online. That's chill. That's very cool. That it just lagged. I just hit attack all and it was like, nah, I'm good. I clicked undo. Was it was their priority, no? Well, that fucking blows. Oh my god. That's so fucking sad. Ah. Ten rings time. Yeah, it's a land opponent. Otherwise, I would have blown up one of their lands. I'd probably lose because of that. I'm like fairly confident I clicked attack all. Imagine not attacking all. I tried. I wanted to. Ugh. That's the copy of Solitude also. Oh my god. They were just so dead if I attacked their board. So let's go to game 3. Because I don't think I'm beating this. So tilting. How many more fetchables left? I can kill the 10 rings, but I can't really kill the fables. There was no attack all button, just undo? Why? Why was there no attack all button? It just decided not to show up? I should lab that afterwards. If you take control of your opponent's turn, maybe the attack all button goes away. For some stupid reason. Nah, I'm not gonna ask him to concede. That one was on me, I guess. Milton Emmercool feels bad, man. I think we're just gonna go to game 3. Yeah, it cheats out the 10 rings and then draws a million cards and doesn't do very much with it. From what I see. Ditch. So frustrating, man. Wait, Jebby, did attack with all just not show up? Like at all? Or was it underneath the undo button? It just didn't show up. Okay. I was definitely in their attack step, right? I wasn't like on my phase because their creatures were lit up. I don't know. Something went wrong. Is it possible to tell if it's yours or theirs? But I'm pretty sure it's theirs. All right, after this game, Jebby, I need you to hop into a custom room and then play like a bunch of creatures and don't attack me. I'm gonna Emrakul you and I'll see if the button shows up. Brain genius. Yeah, I saw Rap Monster was in winners finals, right? That was the last match I watched before I started streaming. Was Rap Monster versus the Fox player? I forget his name. Last game, last stock. She. Winner semis was pretty good too. Can't remember the Fox player's name. Starts with an S, I think. Sunsei, that's right. Sunsei is like a player that kind of showed up after I stopped playing. So I was never too familiar with them. This is an original Dongo brew, sadly. Insane hand. I don't get Charm mod anyways. Wear Tear could be annoying. I'll get my fetch land before then. Yo, Phoenix, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate ya. I'm gonna try to go for the turn 3 chant, maybe? Yeah, I think the turn 3 chant makes the most sense to stop him from playing Fable. I could play that Investigate card or whatever. I could also kill my Talisman. Both of which would not be great for me. Yeah, I think it's like I forget what the command is. Is it exclamation mark boil? Exclamation mark Twitch partner? I don't know. One of those. Something like that. Nope, Timmy, you're a mod forever. It's tough, buddy. Exclamation mark partner, right. See, Twitch chat knows more than me. Vraska Golgari Queen. When you sit behind a bridge, probably not too hard to kill somebody with that, huh? Seems pretty educated to me. Got it right. That's my 5,000 IQ Twitch chat. Yo, Meredith is gas here. Top. Yeah, already in the shape of new bracket. Banger. Banger alert. How am I supposed to just chant? Chant so I don't get charm mod. And also a Meritus pickup chant. Meritus regrow chant. I'm gonna upkeep chant him again. Imagine I get verdicted after that. Picks up Karuga. Is this Time Walk? Kind of felt like Time Walk there. I need a Solitude here. I think they have Solitude, chat. Oh. Alright, yay. Our punt didn't matter. Hallelujah. Challenge you? Alright, let me do that real quick. I have no idea how to spell your username. I give up. Challenge me. There's a 3, a 0, and a 3. How am I supposed to spell that? Yeah, why can't you be normal, Jebby? We just gotta get the hammer cool. We're testing something, chat. We're testing if there's an attack all button or not. There's no fucking attack all button. There's no attack all button. Why? What the f- No wonder I just threw. If you're controlling your opponent's turn during combat, there's no attack all button. So I just clicked undo and I passed through. That's incredible. Not my fault. I lost a game because of that. I want all of these. Yeah, thank you for the science, Jebby. I learned a lot about how poorly coded Magic Online is. I just take another Devour. Just build your own Tron, chat. I have turn 3 World Breaker and then kick a Mycospawn. They're gonna revoke your avatar if you keep talking like that. That's fine. Had a good run. Maybe taking Ice Toe was better. I can still just die next turn. That's what I would say. Who needs lands? Not them. That's kind of scary. Okay. Should these Devourers save us? Yeah. I don't actually know what to do with this Kozilek's command now. I could just dig and try to find Emrakul. Or I could chant. Oh, finding chant would be pretty good. Oh, well, you know what? Finding Wrath wins the game. Let's try to find something. Emrakul. Emrakul's pretty good, huh? I think that's definitely the take, but am I taking a Rumble? Because I could Rumble, mill over some other garbage. Doesn't really matter though. I caught a flash of their hand for a second. I didn't want to die to Flesh Raker, and it looked like they were going to kill me with Flesh Raker. Okay, Devourer's trash. Ugin's trash. Road, good. Nature's Claim, good. Chant, bad. Maybe 2 chants are fine. Taking out a lot of 7+ drops, though, so maybe I have to keep Ugin. Let's try that. Surgical. I don't really like Surgical in the matchup. I think it's okay. But it's like not amazing. I'm just worried about having too few 7+ drops. Like Ugin actually super clutch here. I think I'm just gonna chant them. We have a lot of mana. Traverse, whoa. Okay. Michael spawn. I think I Ice Till and then kill the Brood Scale. I think playing Ice Till is a little bit better than playing Rumble. Kick some Myco spawn. I think I just kill this Brood Scale. Flashbreaker's getting kind of scary. Might have just adapted this to do a point of damage to me. Yeah. The Flash Trigger is getting kind of scary. Gemstone Caverns on the play, Giga Chad. Definitely want this Emrakul. Ooh. Little Druzy Temple. Alright, let's see what they're working with. Dredger's Insight. Huh. Fascinating. No. Kind of interested to see what I do with this Kozilek's command. Because I have a couple options with this Kozilek's command. Oh. I think it's better for me to scry draw them and then stack lands on top of their deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would have been for 9. It would have scryed 7 and then given me spawns. If I scry 7, I need to hit like 3 lands in a row. What are the chances? Probably pretty high, right? Like hit 3 lands and 7 cards. Or like 2 lands and, I don't know, a blade or some shit. Yeah. Exactly. Why the hell is there no attack all button when you can control somebody's turn with Emrakul? Oh, that makes me so mad. It won the match 3-0. That's true. I did win the match 3-0. Round 2. Or sorry, round 3. Yeah, apparently before this week's patch, or this previous week's patch, you could Emrakul somebody and then use the Karn minus to go look at their sideboard. Nah, this deck's hot fire. For those of you that don't know, if you Emrakul or Mindslaver somebody and you try to use a card like Wish or Karn to access their sideboard, you're not allowed to, according to the game rules. When you control somebody's turn, you cannot look at their sideboard. Fun fact. What do I want? Probably Myco Spawn. I have Myco Spawn or Rumble, because I do have a Meritus in my hand. But I can pick up Kozilek's command again. What I actually wanted was an Ugin's Lab. Yeah, you could play Karn in this deck to find Scepter. I just don't know what you'd cut to make room for Karn. It'd have to be like the Emeritus package. Like 2 Emeritus and Ice Still. You could play like 3 Karns or something. But I don't know. Seems a little maybe unnecessary. But it could also be something that's worth trying. Mistrise Village. I think I just pass. I think it's Living End. So I want to leave up Kozilek's command for 2. Unlike blue-white control. Or blue-white control. The more Myco spawns, the merrier. Oh, this doesn't make green mana. Fuck. I messed up. I forgot it didn't make green mana this turn. Should have tapped one of my other sources instead. Should have left the Temple Garden up, for example, or the Shifting Woodland. A single main deck card. Perfect. Devour, eat that, and I think I just play this and play Emeritus. Main deck Consign and Living End. Pause champ. Maybe I don't want to Emeritus. I guess we'll see if they subtlety me or not. I might as well play the Emeritus, I guess. They might Living End again. I think having a blocker for this is also pretty good. We have the Hobbit cards this weekend? Oh, hell yeah. When's pre-release? It's next week? Give us the insider info. How were the cards? I didn't sure if... Oh, it's this coming weekend. Gotcha. Holiday weekend. Wait, it's a holiday? What holiday is it, chat? Elephant. Get Steam vents. Oh, in Canada? Good thing Canada's not real. Canadians get triggered every time I say that. See? Works every time. I just pass. Do I exile their graveyard or do I exile their elephant? Probably just exile their graveyard, right? And if they force a negation me, am I gonna lose? Probably. Yeah, I think exiling the elephant when it hits the board is the same thing, but worse. I love you, force negation. I'm your biggest fan. I go to 3. So I have to exile the subtlety. Puts force negation in the graveyard. I still. 4, 7. I've got 3 left over. So I could play Myco Spawn. Yo, Paytas, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. It's going to 2 bad. Does give my ice still some food though. This might be bad. What I miss? Nothing much. Just violent outburst plus force negation backup, that's all. Fuck. I'm tilted. Should have a good matchup though. You and I could be living in with Groundbreaker Coco. Yeah, but you're built different, Timmy. Oh no, it's Jailer that I want. Sorry, not Cage. Jailer. Wait, Jailer doesn't do anything either. Both of these suck. I still is like not that bad, but he's a little pricey. My Soulless Jailer's great. Oh, facts. I was thinking, I forgot that it also stops the casting of Living End because I was thinking, oh wait, if I have it in play and it prevents permanents from entering, it's gonna get sacrificed to the Living End. I'm just dumb, chat. It's okay. This Devourer needs to find a land. Does you gonna sign out Emrakul 13 in case they go Inevitable Betrayal? Nah, it'll be fine. I'm trying to stop them from cascading in the first place. It's a weird hand, but I don't necessarily think it's a bad hand because the Devourer, without the Devourer, can't keep this hand. With the Devourer, I think it's pretty good. Ugin Lab. Ugin Lab lets me high noon next turn. If I force negation my talisman, I'm gonna be so sad. Nah, installing it through phone does not work. Goodbye, High Noon. I'll remember you. I will remember you. It surveilled the FOV after countering my High Noon. That's crazy. This deck is some good slop, let me tell you. Yeah, I need a bog in the board. I keep forgetting to put the bog in the sideboard. Probably better than either Cage or Jailer. Maybe it's better than Jailer. Cage has been like randomly good against Yogg. Yeah, maybe a Ghost Quarter too. A little bit of High Noon. Bam, bam. Deck needs a red source. Oh, you know, I should use the talisman in case they have FOV here. God, that'd be disastrous. I messed up. I should have talisman. Don't punish me, please. Oh, bless. Do I have a cowboy hat? I think so. We're gonna learn from our previous mistakes. I don't think there's a way we could sack the High Noon. We'd have to play hard like starting down. Kind of smart sometimes, chat. Yeah, like one training compound. That'd be something kind of weird. But only sometimes we're kind of smart. No changes. There's a new Spider-Man movie. That's news to me. How many more rounds of the challenge are there? Alright, hope this one's over pretty soon. I think this is a keeper. It is a touch slow, though. Always in the dingo bracket. Don't have 6 through the Kozilek's command. This is your first and only warning. I think I need to find a chant. Chant? Chant. Hmm. They might be in trouble. They just inevitable betrayal. Take my Emrakul. What the fuck? What? Huh? Hey, we can sack the high noon. Oh, they still have living end in their deck. Beast. Talisman's kind of good, though. I just milled every chant in existence. Guess I take him off of green? I'm not really sure. I don't think it matters. Takes him off a Sky Turtle, though. Here's Emrakul. Imagine gonna get subtlety. What happened? Everybody remember this card was legal and busted. Emrakul. It's mostly Kozilek's command. MH3 happened. MH3 sure did happen, didn't it? One of the Emrakul turns of all time. Attack all, Lamau. Come on. Come on, too soon. Yeah, we attacked during that turn. What a concept. He is a phenomenal Eldrazi player. I don't think they play a second island. I doubt it. I think that Blood Moon just absolutely screwed them. It was looking like a little sketchy for me when they cast it, and then they kind of just fumbled. Words on stream time. Honestly, if they had Blood Moon into Inevitable Betrayal, I was probably going to lose that game. Good night, Lucy. Take it easy. And for the rest of you, chat, while you're here, it is Opera Month. And if you're interested in supporting the stream for free, essentially giving me a free sub, in a sense, type !opera. In fact, I'll do it for you. And, download Opera, install it, visit a web page, and then you can do whatever you want with it. If you decide, it's pretty customizable. There's a lot of stuff going on when you first download it, but you can get rid of most of the flashy stuff about the browser, simplify it, and it's a pretty dang good browser. I've been using it for a long time. And if you're not interested in keeping it around as a browser, well, you don't have to. But if you want to give it a try and support me at the same time, click my affiliate link. Yeah, sadly, those of you that already have Opera, this doesn't apply to you. It has to be first-time users only. But hey, if you got like a laptop that you haven't installed it on, that's another way of doing it. Rip. NT chat, NT. Oh, one more match left, chat. Fart being the first word solved speaks volumes. Alright, round number 5 incoming. Chat's just sophisticated, you know? What are the rats for? Boros Affinity, other K command decks. They're pretty good against Boros Affinity, Brood Scale, Prowess. Most of the matchups that I think Eldrazi struggles with, Wrath is very good. Just buys you enough time to be able to actually get to the stuff that matters. It's pretty good against Titan also, randomly. Like, I got the Wrath Saga plus an Amulet plus a Malevolent Rumble token against Titan yesterday. Yo, GG's PZ. I was so upset that I clicked through attacks by accident. Because there's no attack all button when you take control of somebody. Which I had to find out the hard way because I clicked undo thinking I was clicking attack all. They wanted to continue playing. Fair enough. They got that Reduke mentality. And once again, got the Shadow Titan matchup. Tan almost does something. Shadow Titan said I'll try not to F6 this time. Back away slowly from the F6 button. I think I mold his hand. What do you think, chat? Tammy. Alright, well, I actually, oh man. I can't Brutish. I'm gonna have to refund you. I can't because Timmy won't be a mod anymore. And I have to keep Timmy a mod. I'll draw a land, right? Turn 1 Ragavan Monko. No, I can't do it, chat. I can't take away his mod. He needs it. I think it's Ice Till or is it Myco Spawn here? I feel like it's Ice Till. Whatever happened to truth in advertising? I'll refund you, don't worry. Why does this start with the ones that are 7 months ago? Why would it not sort these? Oh my god. Why would it not sort them by most recent? And no answer to ice still, boss champ. I think Shifty's pretty good here. Kabu's gotta go. Hey, what up, Mason? Long time no see. How you been? Imagine this kills Emeritus. Yeah. I give the ice still back. In case they have dashing Ragavan. Ooh. Piece of candy. Claims erodes. Wrath is weird. I feel like Wrath is okay sometimes. I think just cut them. There's gonna be situations where my only out is Wrath, but I don't know if that means I should keep them in the deck. But I do think Chant's pretty good for buying me a little bit of time, as well as making sure I don't get consigned. A lot of sires. I don't know if I'm supposed to chant here or not. It's bad if I don't chant and they play a Scion. I'm gonna scry 2, draw 2 with this Kozilek's command. Or scry 2, draw 1. Make 2 spawns. I think Ice Steel's fine here. Mostly just because it plays around Consign a little bit. I'm gonna pick up a Dire. Fatal push. Well, shit. Guess I'm not picking up a Sire anymore. Probably consigns me getting a land. Maybe I was supposed to rumble for a land first. I think that was better. Ice Tool's pretty good if I survive that long. Instant, Eldrazi, creature, land. 4 only. If I take the temple, it's not great. If I take the ice till, it's good, and except it's probably too slow. I also have to take a point of damage to cast the ice till, so I think I just have to take the Eldrazi temple and pray. Uh-oh. Shit. No. That's a bummer. Surprised they didn't pop the Nile spell bomb. I don't think I should have attacked with this. I think I should have let it held it back in case of them like dashing a Ragavan or something. Would have had enough life to shock the Sand and Emrakul, but they should have popped the spell bomb anyways. I don't know why they didn't. Those two draw steps are reversed. Could have cast Emrakul. It probably gets consigned anyways, but would have had a chance. Let me run it back. I could bring in the other Ice Still. Ice Still's not bad in the matchup. I think maybe I fired off those chants too aggressively. Could have held one for anti-consign. It's so cracked. As long as I don't get Charm too soon. This is cook. It is cook. Holy. Modern chefery. Keeps a one-lander. I think maybe tapping out a green was a mistake. Hard to say. They need to do something kind of proactive here. An instant? It's already an instant in my graveyard. Kick Mr. Spawn. And then for my next trick, I'm gonna kick another Mr. Spawn. Like Avu. Stack is not fair, chat. Should have swung with the token. Oh, my bad, chat. I'm sorry. Sometimes Kavu do be dying to strip mine. Sometimes Kavu also dies to disenchant. When they don't fetch, and then you get the disenchant their ley line at Guild Pact. My bad, chat. I'm sorry. I misplayed by not attacking with a token. Yeah, take your turn and then chant your second turn. I don't know. Chat just, well, chat cooks, but chant also cooks. But I have lost like pretty much every game where my opponents played a Charmaw. I cannot beat the card Charmaw. Yeah, I think that's why I have more Ice Tills is probably better in this deck. That's why I went up to 3 from, I think I had 1. I have 1 or 2. I might have had 2 yesterday. Cannot beat the card Charmaw. Hydrate. Hopefully Wrath this guy's is good against them, because I don't think this hand wins without Wrath this guy's being good. Sacred Ground time. Take that, land destruction. Do you think they'll ban K command? I would be absolutely shocked if they decided to ban Kozilek's command right before the RC where Kozilek's command is the promo. That would be so funny. They've done it before. I'd be freaking so shocked. Portico, Surveil, Emrakul. I'd die with 2 Ice Stills in my hand. Yeah, but that's Monstrous Rage. Like, Kozilek's command is actually gonna be an expensive promo. Monstrous Rage is like, who cares? Shay! Ban that card. Ban that card right fucking now. I could take that Oculus out of the graveyard. Maybe that's better. Well. I was gonna take a looting out of the graveyard too. Maybe spell pierce this. My wrath. Ajani or bombardment? Probably. They bonus the Inquisition of Kozilek's command. But not the acquisition of Kozilek's command. I don't know. Between Goblin Bombardment and Ajani, like both of them only see play in one archetype. So I don't know how much it would matter choosing one versus the other. Monday. Next Monday. 1 week from tomorrow. Or today, depending on where you live. And then pick up that World Breaker. By sacrificing a land. Yeah, pushing a spawn instead of ice still is interesting. Well, I don't know, because you want energy to like, well, maybe you in specific chat don't want energy to be playable. But I think Wizards wants energy to be playable. So with that in mind, like, how do you nerf the deck? A small amount, but not a ton. Am I gonna die to Emperor Bones? There's gonna like unearth Emperor Bones and hit me with my own Emrakul. I think having a restricted list would actually solve a lot of issues in a lot of formats. But we're never getting a restricted list. Unless you're vintage. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually has like a pretty good way of going about it. Putting cards to like 1, 2, or 3 instead of 4, I think would be good. Like imagine putting Urza Saga to 1. Bam, problem solved. I'm surprised they didn't hit it with Emrakul here. Put Kozilek's command to 1. Put Bomba to 1. Ajani to 1. I don't know. You have to ban the card, just like nerf it significantly. DRS to 4, baby. That's the reality of things. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die to this Emperor Bones. That's so tough. Guess I can grab a Shifting Woodland. And I can Shifting Woodland Emrakul. I think I messed up. I need 5 mana. Oh, I do have 5 mana. I have this Eldrazi spawn token. Alright, crisis averted. For now, anyways, I gotta trade Emrakul with Shifting Woodland. I guess I could eat Frog and go to 4. And they probably just die on the crackback. I think don't attack with Frog. Yeah, it'll be summoning sick, but it can still block. Why didn't they take the other Emrakul out of the yard? Interesting. Yeah, that's the plan. I have a Fatal Push or a Lightning Bolt. I don't kill them. No, that probably kills them. Gathering Place, trigger. Lab, trigger. Michael Spawn. Unless they have double bolt. Double bolt kills me. But I highly, highly doubt they have double bolt. I guess I could have not been dead to double bolt if I took him off of red source, which was probably better than taking him off the blue source. Wrath seems poor. Jailer, cage, surgical, erode. Meredith out. Probably trim and ice still here. I think that looks good. Scepter? Can they beat Scepter? I guess they can't beat Scepter, right? I should probably bring in the Scepter. They'd have to like spell pierce the Scepter. Or the copy of Chant. Yeah, Scepter erodes sweet in this matchup too. I think it was a good call to move the Scepter to the sideboard. There's a lot of matchups that can just deal with the Scepter. It's also my bingo card to Scepter Kozilek's command. And just have it be 2 mana, draw a card, kill a token. Scepter Surgical, holy schmoly. I'll take everything out of your deck. Literally everything. It's happening, chat. Scepter Kozilek's command. My Kozilek's command. Oh, they Thoughtseize themselves. Oh, I'm gonna die. Uh, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, maybe they don't persist. Shit. You can see their hand. Oh. Right, I can see their hand. Winnable? Just gotta draw a chant. No problem. Dex busted. Rockalissimo, thank you for the follow. I was thinking about putting it under the scepter, but then I lose the spell pierce and consign. Well, I guess not consign, but spell pierce. I was trying not to lose to that. Plus, I could also leave up Kozilek's command to exile Archon this way, if they have another persist. They do only run 2 Pierce, but they could have it. It's more likely they just have a consign in their hand. One match left. Think the gamble's worth it? Maybe. I would also just lose to them having Emperor Bones if I did that. Well, I'm glad I didn't lose to Emperor Bones. Yeah, I'm gonna need that erode. Thinking about casting a Faithless Looting. Oh, they're gonna unearth an Oculus. Shit. That's a lot of things and stuff. Chit. I guess I need a land also. Chance not gonna save me. Man, their head was good. We have a way out. It's unlikely to work, but we have a way out. Holy shit, this is how we get out. Top, top, land, shock, kill, go. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I think that there's another Oculus here, so I would not be surprised if there's another Oculus under here. I go to 1. Holy fucking shit. Harbinger, I don't care. We have no way out, he says. I'm still dead to them drawing a Spell Pierce off this Nile Spell Bomb. Yeah, they wouldn't do that, right? Well, they didn't crack the Spell Bomb, so I guess not. It's also leaves being dead to Pierce again. There's no reason to be dead to Pierce. I hope we tap Talisman wrong. Do you hate me? It's okay if the answer's yes. Oh, they might have a sink. That is true. They could have a sink that they're drawing to. Because I don't want to lose the Spell Pierce. If I play the Talisman, then I lose the Spell Pierce. I would still lose the multiple Spell Pierces here. Or a sink if they ever draw a sink. Well, that seems pretty good. Could also just exile the frog, but I don't know. I guess I'm also dead to Lightning Bolt too. I guess this was kind of risky as well. Because they could have pushed me and then pierced. A lot of swamps. Why do I even have red mana? Emerald's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I just take the Ugin. I cannot believe we won this game. God bless Scepter Chant. I think they might have Persist in their hand. This is certainly not pod racing. Oh, most definitely not. Shout out to the chatter that said we have no way out. Am I the chatter? Because I'm pretty sure I said that. It wasn't even quick though. This was like the slowest game of all time. I don't even know if I'm supposed to unlock red mana for him. But here you go. Have your red mana back. It was me. I'm good luck. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Turn 2 Persistent Archon? Pfft, light work. I'm at 7 now, so I'm not worried about, like, getting bolted. I'm absolutely stunned. I'm just in shock that this deck was able to pull out from a turn 1 or turn 2 Archon that attacked me twice. These are the kind of matches I expect from a Worlds qualified player. You're welcome, Twitch chat. This is the guy that didn't win any matches day 2 of the last Pro Tour. Not a one. How you doing, Josh? What up, what up, what up? Actually, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. On the draw against Boros Energy. It's close. Same hand, but better. I think I'm gonna put back this chant. Or, I don't know. Yeah, I think I probably just put back the chant. What am I looking for off the top? That I don't know. Talisman would be good. Lab's fine. Oh, this isn't energy at all. It's prowess. It's prowess. Big fan of slasher shops. Big fan of slasher shops. Hash slinging slasher. I think I just stun locked him. He said, thanks, so am I. Oh, damn, I'm a second land. Slasher's a very bad, evil person. You're gonna have to trust me. Well, I trust you. Talisman? Talisman. Talisman mon. Oh, disappointing. Oh, they don't draw a land. It would be very cash money if they didn't draw a land. Oh. Bird. What the fuck? Just take main deck spell pierce. No. Okay. You give 10 subs if the opponent casts Pierce game 1. Alright, you got lucky this time, Mark. But next time, I'm getting those subbies. Don't kill me. Please, 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 please. I'm dead to Bolt Dart. I'm dead to Bolt. What's a card on top? Scheisse. No, shade ain't show. I'm glad I killed the Slick Shot, because I was thinking about killing the DRC. I would have been dead if I killed the DRC. Oh, it's EI. So I need him to miss Dart Bolt off of 3 scries and 3 cards. So no Dart, no Bolt in the top 6. Preordain's also a redraw. Fuck. That's so sad. What a bunny. My Taco Bell. I don't think I play Emrakul at all. With rum and a jam finger that I couldn't report because of waxing the floors. Here's hoping I don't need to go to the hospital. Yeah, you'll be fine. Enjoy the T-Bell, though. How many chants do I want? Kind of like World Breaker because it has reach. How many rats do I want? Maybe I don't want this many rats. Maybe I go 3-3. It's a lot of rats for this matchup. I think rats are good, but not amazing. Yeah, World Breaker's fine. I'm not gonna say good, but it's fine. I'm so sad we lost that. Maybe no. I just die if I don't kill Slick Shot. Could I have cast Myco Spawn to kill one of their lands? Wouldn't have mattered. I don't think I had. I'm pretty sure I was one short of kicking Myco Spawn and casting Sire. His hand is aggressively fair. I can get rid of Rumble. Guess I get the Gathering Place because it lets me Myco Spawn the following turn after playing a High Noon. Could probably do better, but I think I just guarantee the land on top. High Noon. Your turn. Ah, it warms my cold heart. Because they didn't even want to fucking play the game. They're like, nah, I'm out. I'm fucking out. This sucks. Yeah, second verse, same as the first. Or another temple. Not really. Maybe. Another white source. I think I'd take another temple. I don't know if that's right, but that's what I'm gonna do. I'm pretty sure I'm jamming this High Noon into a Spell Pierce, by the way. Oh. Michael Spawn, huh? Trying to think if it matters what land I play here. I guess I could just play the Eldrazi Temple. Although they could consign my Ugins Lab trigger, but if they do that, do I really care? No. Fiery Islet. I wonder if they have consign. Regardless, I think I only have one play to make. Just in case I want a Wrath, because I can now Wrath plus play a new High Noon at some point. I would like to just Devour and exile the Slick Shot, but maybe Wrath plus play a High Noon's better. I think it depends if they play another threat this turn or not. There's a good chance we still die here. Especially if they could turn this into a 3-3. I don't think we have any outs. It's been summoned. Okay, Bin's a Lava Dart. It's been foretold, it's been manifested. I think I'm gonna have to end up just casting Wrath, but I don't feel like my chances of surviving are very good. Yeah, stop take a Sire, how about that? I mean, even then I lose the consign. I think my hand's just forced to Wrath. And sadly lose my High Noon here. And I don't know, just pass, not attack in case they have Cutter Bubble. I need to rumble into Sire. Could die to 2 bolts. This is true. Yeah, I want to play around Spell Pierce. It's not good. Wait, that's kind of good. Hold on. That was kind of good for me. They must have a handful of consigns. One, two, three, four, five. And sign this. Pulls out a gun. I'm gonna have to rat this away. Yeah, the no equip is quite telling, huh? So am gonna have to rat this away. Oh, GBs. Can't wrath for one play Devourer. Nope. I have a high noon in play. I'm so fucking scared, chat. Oh, man. I'm dead to Bolt anyways, right? Well, the others I have consigned, but that's like I don't think it matters what I play here if they have Bull also. Just trying to think. If I play Ugin, they have to counter the Ugin itself. Whereas if I play Devourer and they counter the Devourer trigger, and then they play a Slick Shot and then equip it with a Cutter, I go to 2. Or if they play a... if they play a DRC, I'm dead. I got to play Ugin. I think I'm absolutely forced to play Ugin here. No, Devourer doesn't do the same as Ugin, because if they counter the Devourer trigger, then they have the Cutter around, and then they can... Holy shit, Spell Pierce. They counter the Devourer trigger with Consign, and then they can play a DRC and equip the Cutter and kill me. Oh. Nothing mattered. Ah, so gross. Bobble was good, but they just killed me in response to the Bobble. Also had another dart in hand, too. Rats. Oh, that was really close. Really, really close. Alright, we gotta send these 1-4 players that are in game 2 to the Hunger Games. Have you played the Bant control deck that CFT played at the Pro Tour? No. I did not. But I do think Ugin was still better there. I don't know if I get a hand that's much better than the one I got there. I guess if I have a chant, then things are better. This matchup seems tough. I think it's better with the white splash for sure. But this matchup is probably on the more difficult end of matchups. Yo, Gas, thank you for the prime 5 months. Appreciate the Twitch Prime. Speaking of Twitch Primes, chat. Do any of you have any active Twitch Primes that you can give your favorite streamer? It doesn't have to be me, because I know I'm not your favorite streamer, but hey, you should give them to somebody. It doesn't remind you. And you might have it up if you have Amazon Prime. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Z-Bog, thank you for the Prime as well. It's okay, Hogooby. I know you're a number 1 canister fan. I'm glad I'm a close second, though. I'm also a number 1 canister fan. I gave Canister my prime this month. Yo, Jay West, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I gave Canister my prime when he won the qualifier that day. Because I checked for my Twitch primes. Winning a lantern mirror by worrying for Phyrexian Juggernaut? That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna play some words, chat. I gotta be either up really late or up really early to catch a canister stream. Or be playing the same tournament as him. And not be streaming myself. Those are usually the times I actually get to catch a canister stream. I will defeat the sickness, chat. Close up of those dingo gray hairs. I've had them since I was a teenager. Old dingo. Confirmed. YungDingo. If we get this hype train to level 5, Dingo can finally afford an immune system. Yeah, chat, let's get this hype train to level 5. Let's fucking get there. Let's go. I gotta buy an immune system. If you get a 5-0 with Mardu Pyromancer, are you a boomer? Oh, 100%. I think we can still top 8. Because our loss is King Harry. Yeah, I think our breakers are actually really nice. So I think we can still top 8 if we win the next round. One five one 2-5-1 3-5-1 4-5 5-5-1s. Yeah, I think we're in good standings to top 8 if we win. 4 Bedlam Revelers, bruv, it's not 2017. Some people can't let go of the past, chat. I'm not gonna name names, but I'll just say some people. Yeah, I think we're pretty likely to top 8 if we do win the next one. Because King Harry was our loss, and he's 6-0. I got a round 1 bye, which makes my breakers better. Level 1 hype train, oh no. I can't afford a new immune system. What's Denton? You know, the thing inside your head. Dentin is a hard calcified tissue that forms main bulk of a tooth. You know what? I wasn't wrong. It is the thing inside your head. I love being technically correct when trying to flame a chatter anyways. It's so smart. Hey, you YouTube viewers, you get back here. I see y'all leaving. We're not out of this shit quite yet. Everybody's coming over to Twitch to play Words on stream. This is a banger. What is this? Twin Moon Dance. I missed it already. Also, YouTube. If you scan this QR code with your phone, you can play Words on stream on your phone from YouTube as well. Do you think Ragavan's ever a good sideboard option? If you're playing like Control, maybe. Because sometimes if you play Control, you can't beat combo decks that are just like way too fast. I don't know. You should be able to as Control, but like, let's hypothetically say you can't beat a fast combo deck. Or like Eldrazi. Then those are the two matchups where I'd probably board in the Ragavan. When you need to get a mana advantage, or when they have no interaction for the Ragavan, you just get to keep smacking them. I think it's seldom times you're actually like wanting to board a Ragavan. I think there's more impactful cards for pretty much every matchup, but what's the context in which you're trying to board a Ragavan? Because I think that matters quite a bit. Maybe I can give you some shuffling ASMR chat. I just dropped all these cards. That's what I get for trying to mid-air bridge. Riffle bridge. Yeah, right when I need to hit continue. The iPad kid attention span couldn't handle me picking up cards for 20 seconds, 10 seconds. What if your only way to win a matchup is to exile all their win conditions with Ragavan? It sounds like you're probably not winning that matchup. Wait, my breakers are shit. Why are my breakers shit? The slashers breakers are shit. Oh no, my breakers aren't shit. They're 64%. This guy just has 72% breakers for some reason. I don't think we're top 8ing. You have to LTQ with Lantern. Timmy, I thought you were taking a note to play a better deck. What happened? My best result this season was with Lantern. It's like you with Lantern and Magical with Phoenix. Y'all just can't figure out how to play a good deck. Like white green Eldrazi. Q being fake and the U being hidden is diabolical. That is pretty diabolical, huh? Yeah, because you play good decks in Standard. But you won't play good decks in Modern. Convince me that Affinity's still good in this meta. Let's see how Poppy did in the challenge. Poppy went 3-2. Alright. It's cooked. Affinity, not good. Poppy was telling me earlier today that he doesn't think Affinity's it anymore. This hand's like Omega broken. Yo, Stace! Thank you for the prime of the 36 bucks. Appreciate the 3 years. Dingo. Ban Rathless guys. Tim, you got ops. Sorry, you got supporters. Actually, the opposite of ops. Is Emeritus good? I don't know. It seems okay. I'm gonna try to pick up this Kozilek's command. Unless they're gonna kill my Emeritus, which seems unlikely. Yeah, if it ever gets to the point where it chant locks somebody, then it's gonna be good. But I seldom think it'll get to the point where it's actually chant locking somebody. Michael spawn, huh? Well, that seems pretty good. Pretty good. Is Landfall playable in Standard? It's very good. I got second place in the showcase qualifier. That's a lot of cutters. That's a freaking lot of cutties. A lot of kid cutties. I don't think I can play Is It Prowess style decks anymore. It doesn't seem like you're cut out for Is It Prowess. I think I wish I knew more about what you played, because then I can give you some good suggestions. But as of right now, I don't know if I have good suggestions for you. Momo. Yeah, Prowess is nothing like Momo. I could Emrakul, but I'm pretty sure I'll just die if I Emrakul. So I think I'm just supposed to Wrath plus Kozilek's Command. I missed my Talisman already. Come back, Talisman Mon. Storm Chaser's talent? Holy shit. Rumbies. That's even better than Emrakul. 6. So you both of them cost 7. I think it's still Emrakul. Yeah, mostly because of Boomerang. Butter mutagenic growth. I was thinking about cracking Fiery Islet. I think cracking Fiery Islet's better. See if we can put a trash card on top of their deck. Not that one. You cannot have that. I should have killed that with Kozilek's command. I just drew a land anyways. I think an ice still might not be good enough in this matchup. I think we just have to be as efficient as possible. Attack with the green creatures, cast a white spell. Did King Harry win? King Harry did not win. My breakers. No. That seems okay. Bobble go. Untimely reinforcements or timely reinforcements. It's a name I haven't heard in a while. Is this that good? I have no idea. Mayhaps. Ow. Spell Pierce? No. No. Fuck. That sucks. I've died. Oh, Spell Pierce. You son of a... I don't think I play around that, though. And by that, I mean I can't really play around it anyways, even if I wanted to. And pierce my talisman. Consign the talisman. I need Greenland so badly. Any land would be good, though. Rip land. Whoa. Good thing they consigned that talisman, huh? I thought for sure they had like Spell Pierce plus Consign in their hand. Another one. He has Vigilance. And First Strike. And Menace. I mean, that's a lot of cutters. Boros Bear my 4-3. I mean, that's not too bad. Yeah, they had a jackpot on cutters and bolts. All right, now we pray. I don't think we're gonna top 8, but we'll see. Easy 12th. I think it's gonna be like 10th. Now we're gonna do prediction chat. Are we gonna 4-1 the league? Yes, no, let me know. Strong smash. Isn't this Todd Anderson? Yeah, we're 5-2 and then 7-1. So yeah, 12-3 across 2 challenges playing green white Eldrazi. And then we're 3-1 in the league. Hello, King. Who is this? I forget. This is not Todd Anderson? I feel like it's somebody I know. It said we're very likely playing the mirror. Oh, it's strong sad. Okay, strong sad, strong smash. That's pretty close. That's your boy Dave. Oh, okay. That's good, Dave. Dave from State Farm. Devoted Druid. Sabi chant. And they have quarter calling? Okay, no, they don't have quarter calling. That would have been kind of crazy. They have Tyvar. Might have Tyvar. Badger man. You don't make it on breakers, you're gonna tilt. Same. What do I want to do this Kozilsk, man? I could either kill Badril or Badgermole and then exile Rhythm, or I could Myco spawn, get a temple, exile the Overgrown Tomb. I don't know. I don't know what's better. I can also exile Halfling. We do it for one, exile Halfling, exile Rhythm. And then I could kick Myco spawn on this Overgrown Tomb. Because if I kill the Halfling, it's going to get rid of 3 mana. If I kill the Badgermole, it's only going to get rid of 2 mana. I like doing it for 1 better. And next turn, kicking the Myco spawns better. I can kill this Overgrown Tomb. I do have 5 mana here, which is scary. There's 6 mana now. Bird. Duskwatch Recruiter. Oh. Eternal Witness. What the? I can find a Wrath. I think I grab... I grab Shifting Woodland, because I might be able to one-shot him. If I still explore mills over Emrakul. It would need to mill over Ugin's Lab and Emrakul. BT, thank you for the 83 months. You know I appreciate that. That's a 3-3. I don't think you should attack it with a 3-3. Does this Rumble change things? I think I still start on Ice Till. I guess it's better if I mill over Emeritus. I'm so dead. Probably. But let's pretend for a second that I'm not. Well, I'm dead. I guess I should have started the turn with Rumble. If I started the turn with Rumble, then I could have hit the Devourer, the Devoted Druid at least. Although I did mill 2 with Ice Still. Yeah, I guess the chances of like... Yeah. What? Why wouldn't I hit the Mortuary? Because the Overgrown Tomb was a creature that was producing 3 mana. So I exiled the Overgrown Tomb, which went back there. Looks like I'm not dead. I'm surprised I am not dead. I can turn Shifting Woodland into Emeritus, attack with it, prepare my spell since I have 8 lands, pick up Wrath of the Skies, and then Wrath them. I mean, that seems pretty good. With a double block, I get to... That's true, if they do double block, that kind of sucks for me, huh? I still have a chant, though. I could also just Devour and kill his Duskwatch Recruiter. Kind of close, huh? They could block with Eternal Witness. And Cub. What'd they get? Nothing, they whiffed. Yeah, I think I just chant them. They can pump their team quite a bit. Hopefully I hit an Emrakul and then this things will be easy. I'm out of fetchables, so... Oh, hi, Emrakul. Oh, hi, buddy. Form of Emrakul. Boseiju. Ran out of lands. Oh, I can make it a creature again. Oh, jeez, I messed that up. No. I hope I don't die. That'd be a tragic way to go. I forgot I could just make it a creature again. Don't kill me. Think they're gonna kill me. Crater hoof. No, I messed this up so badly, chat. Just make it a creature again. Oh, it's a ballista for 5. I'm not dead. Yeah, I get a pump for that one for sure. One more match left. What's the card on top? Well, that's probably it's probably a tutor. Yeah, they found a Nature's Rhythm, but they don't have infinite mana. Gets a Badger Mole that can Rhythm for 9, or I might be able to get a Crater Hoof here. Yeah, if I hit Rhythm Vizier, that would have been pretty crazy. Am I dead? I don't know. I can get a Crater Hoof and then untap and attack. I have Lifelink. Yeah, we're pretty much at 27. This is a crazy game. Second untap. I top aided? Oh. Debated. 12. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it. Crazy game to lose. Because I messed up. Yeah, that Shifting Woodland was everything. Yeah, it's a dub in my book if I didn't mess up. I don't want Nature's Claim. Seems so random. They do have Cauldron also, I guess. That Tyvar was crazy. We're waiting on PZ. They have some number of Cauldrons. Broken hand. Any hand that has Ugin's Lab plus Talisman is just busted. Yeah, we could turn 2 ring with that start. Yeah, I'll take a shifty. I've seen better rumbles though. That's 5 types isn't too terrible. Badger Man. I would have taken the K command there. So relatable. Now we gotta chant them and then probably just cast Ice Still plus Sire. Maybe I let him do whatever this turn and I chant them the next turn. Do I have all that mana? By Ice Still, Temple, maybe? Turn 8, both players with 7+ in hand. Why do I want to watch that? I got my own problems over here. That sucks. Now I gotta top deck something. I think I just leave this Sire underneath there for now. Top deck. Oh, God. Well, I have an out. I could copy Cage. Not a great out, but it is a out. I had to get got by Besaju again. FOV. So tough. No, I should have gotten a game 3 there if I weren't a dingus. Oh well. Don't know if I would have won game 3, but I don't know how people are still playing. This is crazy. Yeah, anticipation. It's killing me. Yeah, 12-3 in challenges, and then 3-2 a league. We'll say spiritual 4-1, but I gotta pay out the doubters. I don't know how game 3 would have went. 12th, 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 12th. I'm thinking like 9th or 10th. His opponent has 20 seconds. 11th. Scheisse. No. 9th. GG Tem. 66, 67. I had 63. Wonder if Harry won. I think my breakers probably get there. It would have been close. You got scammed by like 0.2%. Your opponents are in first and fourth. I lost to Slasher and Harry. I mean, my opponents are in second and fifth, so it's like. Yeah, better than 12 for sure. Alrighty, chat. I appreciate y'all hanging out today. What's tomorrow? What are we gonna do tomorrow? 7 a.m. Modern Challenge, 1 p.m. Standard Challenge, 4 p.m. Pioneer Challenge. Maybe we'll play the 1 p.m. Standard Challenge. Yeah, I think we're gonna play the 1 p.m. Standard Challenge tomorrow. And Tuesday, we're gonna play the 1 p.m. Modern Challenge. Wednesday, maybe the 9 a.m. modern challenge. Depends on how fucked my sleep schedule is. I'm just trying to like play challenges every day. I think they're more entertaining than leagues. Morning challenge? Nah, that's too early. 7 a.m. is like spike challenge time. That's not dingo challenge time. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. YouTube, appreciate y'all hanging out. I will see you later. Twitch chat, I'm gonna go look for somebody to raid. Have yourselves a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. And I will see you tomorrow, chat. And don't forget, if you want to support the stream for free, !Opera, download Opera, install it, and open one web page to support me. In the meantime, I will send you over to I guess BFG. I'll send you over to BFG. Have a good one, chat. Bye bye. We're gonna play in standard. Probably gonna play blue white tempo, but we'll see.